Hello? Hello? Hey. Hi, hey. Hey, hello. Hi, hello, hey. Hi, how's it, how are you? Hey. Hi. Good morning, hi. Hey. How's everybody doing? Hope you all doing okay this fine Saturday morning. Hope we all just chilling out today. We are coming back to play some more Subnautica Below Zero. I meant to play yesterday, but then I slept. I slept all day. Not even going to lie. I feel great now, though. I really needed the sleep, I guess. But I slept all day. I woke up at 11 after work. And then I was like, nope. And then I laid back down. Then I woke up at the other 11. I was like, oops. Uh-oh. There goes my day. But I just been chilling out all night. I getting caught up on stuff around the house and all my chores and all that, so I ain't got to worry about nothing. It is, but at the same time, like I like doing stuff on my day off. I always feel a little bad when I kind of miss some of it, but it's not too bad this time. Not too bad. At least I did wake up and I did some stuff. So, well, yeah, we're getting back into some Below Zero. We're doing some base building. I've been thinking in my head about how I want to set things up, the layout of my new base. I think I'm gonna go get some lead so we can build a reactor over there and start getting some stuff set up so that we can do crafting and things over there. That way we don't have to worry about coming all the way back to this base during construction, because we're like over 1,000 meters away. I should make a beacon. How do I make a beacon? That way I can put a beacon over there on my other base. Need a piece of copper. I should have copper. Yeah. A lot of titanium in my inventory. Kinda cool. Drop that off right now. Drop that off right now. But yeah, how's everyone doing this morning? Hope we're doing okay. Glad. Did you get into any Marvel Rivals with Katie? How'd that go if you did? If you didn't, then how'd it go? Oh, well, good morning to you too then. Excellent, excellent. Hope you're feeling rested. Ready to tackle another exciting day. And you woke up in time to watch my stream, so I know that's already a bonus. It's already a good day. At least I think so, in my humble opinion. Which one of these had lead? The one that I went right to immediately. Nothing out there that just sounds really angry. Another oxygen plant nearby. There it is. Get some titanium while we're out too. We're gonna need plenty of titanium. I probably should have put a fresh battery in this thing first, but we'll see how far we get. I want to try and get a good bit of lead here. We're talking 1950s level of lead. We're putting it in the gas. We're putting it in the paint. Your children's toys, lead. Your water pipes, lead. You know, we really did just like putting horrendously toxic substances into everyday items that people were exposed to. Like, that was just our thing. Arsenic, paint. Insulation, asbestos. Oh, PDA right here.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me.
Ooh.
Managed to eject the cargo modules
Crackers
high.
and cheese.
Sitting here with the lights off, sweating
Yes,
through my shirt.
please.
I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back
Oh,
end
no,
of a
thank
sea
you. Never
monster
mind.
to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
I just can't believe how long it took me to find diamond. Oh god, Jesus, what? I got nowhere near you. You fucker. Rude ass bastard. Yeah, there's diamond just right underneath here this whole time. I went all the way to the whatever that magma biome was. Well, not biome, but just pretty far away, and then just rooting around just deep caverns and stuff. For some of those, just like under my nose. Oh, out of juice. Maybe we could just steal from the habitat builder for now. That way we can keep moving and scooting. We're also really hungry. Do I have food on me? I don't. We're gonna have to go up and get some food. Oh, if I can find something to kill, I gotta remember. I've got the thermal knife now. So when I kill fish with it, it just turns it into cooked fish like right away. Catch and cook? Nah, man, we kill and cook. Imagine if, like, you had, like, a fishing rod. And, like, when you hooked something, it cooked it at the same time. So by the time you reeled it in, you had food. Look at that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's great. I wouldn't even know. I don't know how you would do that. Electricity, maybe? Just like you just send a powerful electrical. So not only is the dude hooked by their mouth and being dragged out of the ocean, but they're just getting horribly electrocuted at the same time. Brutal. Inventory full. Build up on lead entertainment. There we go. Excellent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess I'll try putting this stuff in the storage in the sea truck so we can scooch it over to the base that we're building. Got so much random stuff. Dump some here. Just not care about organizing it really. Wherever it fits. Just wherever it sits. Just gonna swap out the fresh batteries and everything. I forget that I grabbed so much freaking kyanite. I had some table. Ooh. I want to go ahead and just make a computer chip while I can. Oh, I need another one and copper wire. We'll go grab another one real quick. I'll grab some bladderfish while I'm out too. I think one water filtration system just is not quite enough. Pretty slow. I'll take the titanium, thank you. Find our way back to the ravine. Alright, y'all keep your eyes open. We're looking for some table coral. Action fire would be pretty good too, actually. Can I find one in time? Or are we gonna drown? Ah, you'll know it when you see it. You'll know it when you see it. It's obvious. It's obvious. Okay, here we go. Dude was straight up chasing me. Sometimes you just gotta keep swimming obliviously.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ignore the dangers around you. You'll be alright. Try and catch a couple more bladder fish. Make sure we're good on water for a minute. Do we get the base really going? Hey, I forgot we could make water purification tablets. We should maybe find or try to grow those frost vases. 'Cause those tablets are actually really powerful. Those are really good for getting water if you can have regular access to snow. Let's make some preserved food. Got all those nutrient blocks, but might as well use up the salt that we got. Salt in here. Use up all the salt, why not? Ah, there's a little sneaky piece of titanium right there. Let's grab all those. And more kyanite, damn. Should we go with all that? We can make 11 preserved fish. Let's go for it. Let's just make a ton of fish. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Wow, bro is just really moving without moving a muscle. Bro is flying out the water. He doesn't realize that bunnies are actually incredibly fast natural swimmers. The only thing that outpaces us is dolphins, mako sharks, and Michael Phelps. Let me catch one more fish to use up all my salt exactly, so we'll go ahead and just sip your water real quick. There we go. Hey, son, why are you just coming in here and just bonking me on the head like that? What happened to hello?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. Hey, son, good morning. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I mean, you're hanging out here, so I know you're having a good day so far. Excellent, excellent. We're getting geared up to do some base building in another area. Oh no! Working on a Saturday? Dang. I'm gonna go beat up your work. Just start punching the building.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. What's funny is that there's a lot of people that play this game that have that fear. Like, they have full-on thalassophobia. I'm gonna crack into a crisp cold Pepsi Zero. Wow. Okay, well, to be fair, the ocean in Minecraft has underwater temples with laser beam cyclopses and undead sunken zombies that throw frickin' pitchforks at you. So there's a lot going on there. I think the fear of that ocean is entirely valid. I didn't realize this was a really cool view. I think we're good. We're gonna skedaddle to the side of the new base. Yeah. You know it. It's actually one of my favorite things about these games is the base building. It's funny because like there's like different nuances to it and stuff. Like my base I just left because we're close to the surface. I've got it powered with solar panels, but where I'm going to next is like 700 meters down. So you know I can't be using solar power to keep the lights on, you know, because solar power don't make it down that far. We're just going to ignore that. We're not going to worry about that. Whatever that was, it's not my problem. Whatever that was, also not my problem. Well, it can't want me because it's not there. We're just going to ignore that. We just keep on swimming. At least I was smart enough to grab a beacon this time so that when we get back to where I'm building, we can mark it. You can't smell me. I just showered the other day. Okay, maybe you can smell me. Oh, that's a big bitch. We definitely not going to go that way. You guys remember where I had my other base at? I think we're going in the right direction. You know what's funny? It is by something big. I don't know what it identifies as. We could call it a big lady. Kind of like a big jellyfish thing. So it doesn't really have a brain. So I don't know that it would even perceive gender, let alone be upset about being misgendered. We could call it a lady. We'll call it a big lady. We'll call it the big lady. I'm the one disappearing in the darkness right now, apparently. Okay, this is a big old shipwreck, so we're going in the right direction. There's nothing following me. Some wreckage being floated by something. That's kind of cool. Okay, maybe there was something following me. You know what? We're just... Okay, this is looking like the area. Yeah, something like that. Absolutely. Is it down here, or is this the edge of the map? I think that's the edge of the map, so we're not going to go down that way. Specifically. Ah, see, there it is. There we go, that's the big lady. Look at that thing. I know that, you know, and I think that's one thing about these games, and maybe that's what helps the people with the thalassophobia, the oceanophobia, the wetophobia, fishophobia, is that the games look really beautiful. I like how none of the support struts, oh, there they go. None of the struts were loading in, so my shit was just floating. But yeah, this is going to be the new digs. It's the start of it. I think the bottom tier is where I'm going to have like my power generation and stuff, and I'm going to come up a level. I think I'm going to put a big room on one side and use that for crafting and storage. And the middle is going to be a truck dock, and then next to that is going to be a moon pool. And then we'll bring the prawn suit here so we can start mining for Charlie. Charlie, please. I'm trying to tell people what I'm planning here. I'm trying to give them the scoop. Trying to give them the heads up. Gotta think about what I want to do. I think we'll come out of this guy going up for my different docks and stuff. Could do this guy. Make this guy like central. Central entryway at the bottom. Come in and then you can go up. I have to figure it out. Not that serious. I just tend to overthink things a lot. You stay over there. What's it take to make the big room? See if there's a moon pool. We actually have all that. We could make the moon pool. We could actually just make the moon pool straight up. That's funny. Bedroom, plasteel ingots. Ah, damn, plastic. Well, I think I got the stuff for plastic. I think I was really smart. I think I've got all the shit I need. Which is very rare for me. Exactly. Exactly, it's the superior bunny brain. The smooth brain is super smooth, so all the thoughts just fly right over it super fast. It ain't got all them wrinkles that they gotta go through. You guys just think slow. Your thoughts just take a while to get from one side to the other. Not me though. Silky smooth. Like a slip and slide for intelligence. Oh, I added that because I seen that some people, they get more viewers if they show their feet. So I thought if I showed my feet, I'll get more viewers. So I put a redeem down there. But it costs a lot of channel points. I appreciate it. I take that as a compliment. She really said my feet are worth way more than 1,000 points. Damn. Oh. No, not the cat. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't. Bastard. Hey, can I even come out the top of one of those? Ah, there we go. I gotta go on a tube. Might have to go on a tube. It might not. I guess it doesn't go on these guys. That doesn't give me a whole lot of elevation off of this. Put another one. A multi-purpose room on top of that? You put a multi-purpose room on top of there. Maybe. I want to see, would the large room fit like that?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh,
remaining.
we're about to suffocate. I want to add compartments because I want to put a truck dock right there. Oh, it does have the little bulb on it. It'll be okay. Or I could do big room in the middle, moon pool over there, and truck dock over here. Yeah, that works. Do that at L. Does this give me enough room for the dock? I think it does.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Ah, why you gotta breathe so much? Oxygen is way overrated. I know, right? Oxygen is for dweebs. I gotta come up by one more here for that, because this guy is just a little bit in the way.
Seek fluid intake.
I need water. You gotta be sipping.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I could just move this guy.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, God. There we go. I used up almost all the titanium I put in my inventory. Where is more titanium? That's a funny thing, like, earlier on in building and stuff, like, it takes a little while to get titanium, and then when you start building, like, it's amazing how quick it goes. I slept all day yesterday, Victor. I was straight snoozing. Hardcore. Yeah, like I woke up at like 11:30 yesterday, like PM. So yeah, we're up. Working on some hardcore base building. And some cool stuff put together. What it costs to actually build those. I can make that because I have the wiring kit. I can do. Well, let me make sure. I need to be able to make my reactor to have power. I'll need the power to run a fabricator, because if I can put a fabricator in here, I can make everything else that I would need. Reactor. Yeah, so I need to save my wiring kit for that. Oh, actually I won't be able to make that because I didn't actually make it into an advanced wiring kit. I don't have a fabricator. So fussy. We'll just keep making stuff what we can, and then once we get established, we'll have to make one more run. Two titanium ingot. Oh, I can't make those yet either. Dang. Is there anything on that list that I can build? Probably not yet. Oh, scanner room. Yeah, we'll add a scanner room to it. I believe I have golden. Gotta find it. Two gold, right? Nah, just one gold. Oh, I might not have the table coral. Yeah, I thought I was all set. I thought I was good, but I'm not. Turns out I kind of suck at this. That's okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna turn this into a four-way connector and put the scanner room out the front of it. That would look pretty cool. Oh, and it completely deleted that guy too. There you go, four-way junction. Get the big room back. Might end up being one of the cooler bases I've made. Why is that the room wouldn't fit over there? What exactly is colliding into prevent it? This is like just barely button into the bottom of the big room. I should have quartz at least. We can at least make a little entry hatch. And we can get some more supplies. And fabricate some stuff. Let's see, what's that do? Well, this one, okay, I got enough of that. I could also make the control room, but I don't feel like I won't have a use for that, really. You want to make the grow beds and start growing a lot of these plants. Okay, so I need to make a plasteel ingot and an advanced wiring kit, and that'll be all I need to make nuclear reactor. I've got the stuff for this. I could actually straight up make that. It wouldn't be any use because I ain't got no power generation yet, but... and then for this guy... Oh, I can make him. So I can just make him too. Nice, okay. We'll make the hatch real quick and then we'll skedaddle back to the other base. Over here. There we go. Hatch, please. Oh, well, that's like a physical construct. Kind of funny. That's cool. That's a hell of a view. I'm going to put a glass top on this thing. There you go, the big lady. That's the big lady. I'm very bad about remembering to actually mark my bases and stuff. Of course, got a set of chompers on them. It would be nice if I already had the recipe to make the docking module, because well, I'm assuming the docking module allows me to carry the prawn suit with this thing. Because otherwise I'm going to have to like bring the truck over, go back, grab the prawn suit, and then just walk the prawn suit over all this way. Which isn't bad, especially because they do make the prawn suit move really good in this game. I actually love the way they make the prawn suit move. It feels really good. It feels way more nimble. A little bump, little jostle there. We're good though. Keep forgetting how long this thing is getting. It is an interesting concept though. I do like the idea of this vehicle that you just add modules and you basically have an infinitely growing vehicle that you can use.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like how there's a thing now that's telling me what the what definition I'm streaming at. Like 720p. Learn how to stream at a higher definition. I don't want to. Right? Making people download 1080p at 60 frames a second, that's brutal. That's rough. I know people out there got bad internet. I don't want to be making people do that. 720 I feel like is plenty good. Plenty good. What are you doing? Watching my stream with a microscope? That's on you, bud. Make some plasteel real quick. Let's see. What did I need for that? In the advanced wiring kit. Do I have the wiring kit on? Truck. Okay, I think I have all the stuff to make the advanced wiring kit. I just didn't put it together. I have a microchip in the wiring kit. I see microchip. Where is it at? Double check and make sure it's not in my inventory, because sometimes I just be missing stuff, you know? Where are we at? I know. Oh, maybe I use it to make. Ow, hang on. Yeah, I'm thinking about that microchip. The microchip is what I made. I don't have the wiring kit. I believe that's 2 silver. Yep. Yo, it's User. What's up, dude? Hey. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How you been? I got all the stuff for that because I got lead. I do have some copper wire and arrow gel. We can make one of these and then get supplies to make a bunch more. Make another one of the wiring kits for the... Oh, I'm not making a controller. Got the stuff for you. Well, I need to get the table coral, I think. I think I have copper over there. 2 titanium ingots. Nice. Glad you're doing okay. I gotta get one more titanium. Put any more on my ship? I don't think so. Pretty sure I've used it all. Go ahead and eat that. Got plenty of lead though, so that's nice. Okay, we gotta go get... I just need one piece of titanium. Where are my nodules at? Where are my outcrops? Oh, this works. Nice. Excellent. The large room I would want some plastic ingots, but I can work on that after we get to have all the stuff. That's funny because I just stretched and sat up straight.
Nice.
But we are doing good. We are sitting upright, shoulders relaxed, back is straight. We are good.
You're breathtaking.
Oh, you're breathtaking. You guys are awesome. There was so many people just hanging out early morning on a Saturday, of all days. Actually, I need to resize my window so I can actually. I do like seeing how many people are in my stream. Because it just makes me happy. What are they doing? Okay. I think we're pretty much okay. We can make all the stuff that I want to make. Ow! Again? You bonked me again? Actually, I think I want to make the bonk redeem cheaper. Because it's fun. It's fun. Actually, hang on. I think I could do that right now. I think. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Go here. Channel rewards. I think I can. Hang on. Edit. Let's just do 10. Does 10 seem fair, guys? Hey, so what's your opinion? I forgot. What's yours set to? It's just 1. Did that take, though? You did. Look at that. No, we're just going to in real time edit the prices of these. I think some of them are a little high for what they are. We'll make that one 10 as well. We'll make DVD and Throw the Bunny 200. There we go. Ah, do they take your hair and then bonk you? You ain't got no padding then. That's just straight scalp, bro. Damn. See, I don't like that. I have a very thick skull to protect my small, smooth brain. Okay, that's enough fucking around with that stuff. You know, sometimes it says ads and sometimes not. It's weird. It's very, very inconsistent. But we got new supplies now. Actually, since some people might be in ad break, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I got pee pee. And then when I get back, we'll go and build more base. Yep. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Oh yeah, we're back. We got 20 seconds of ads, but we'll go ahead and we'll start scooting. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's even in ads right now. I wonder why that is. Why is it inconsistent with when it's actually doing ads? I feel like it's always been that way. Oh, but you know what it didn't do? The thing that I placed a bet on if it would do or not. Because I always run ads at the start of my stream when I'm still setting up. That way I can get rid of my pre-rolls. But then like 10 minutes later it'll go ahead and run ads again, even though there's like an hour cooldown. Well, no, see, that's what I'm saying though, because like it says it's running ads, but then I see messages from a lot of people saying that there aren't any ads. So it's like, what's going on here? Are there ads or are there not? Also, hey, Slag, welcome to the stream. Good morning. How we doing today? Oh, there's a little site right here. Hang on. We have made a small discovery. Let's see if there's anything cool right here. outcrops. Cargo. A lot of stuff here. Hang on. Oh, this is where the opening is for that thing. Ow! Okay, that's right here. Nice. Yeah, we've been all through down there. That's where I got the stuff from my prawn suit. I know. Look, I'm just happy to be streaming again in general because I've been bad about that because of my sleeping. And that's exactly what's going on here is I wanted to stream at like 5 yesterday. But then I fell asleep. I was so tired. And then I slept until 11. Then I spent basically up until now getting caught up on chores and stuff and like doing some chilling, some relaxing and maxing, all cool. Did not play any b-ball outside of the school though. I did hear there were a couple of guys up to no good that showed up making trouble in the neighborhood. I don't know anything else from that though. So yeah, instead of having a late evening stream yesterday, which I'll be honest, I don't think I even really regularly stream Fridays. I think I tend to take those off. But I really wanted to get back into this game because I got excited about putting a base together because, I don't know. Maybe that's my little autistic tick is base building. My little sprinkle of neurodivergency. But you know what? You guys should be happy to even see me. And you know, actually, weekends I do late night streams anyway, because like normally I do like a overnight, like a long Saturday night stream. Try and avoid the sea monsters. So they don't be doing nothing. The new base is just going to be super cool. I'm actually really liking the way it's looking so far. Probably my most complex base yet. Of like the Subnautica 1 style of building. Okay, so I want to make a nuclear reactor. I grab some lead. Ow! How do I make a redeem like cheap for everyone except one specific person? Ow! Like how can I ow! How can I make it so that like everyone else pays 10 and then Asone pays like 10,000? Oh, and you hit me with the head pats too. Uh-huh, like that makes it right. Like that makes it right. Actually, I love both of those redeem. Ow! Takes the pain away, brings the pain back. Gotta do the aftercare. Come on, man. I do genuinely love those redeems. My reactor right here. And out of here. I should have grabbed one of my fuel rods, but I didn't. Oh shit, hydration bear's on the way. Oh shit, I gotta hydrate. Oh oh god, oh, this water's still really cold. This is gonna suck. Oh god. Alright, we're hydrated. We're hydrated. Hydration bear's not going to get us this time. We've satisfied the contract. I should add a lizard redeem. What do you guys think? Should I add one where it's just the single lizard, so it only goes like as long as someone keeps redeeming it? Because I tried finding one where it's like the full clip, but I was like, it seemed a little buggy to me. Like, it wasn't that it was buggy, but I just didn't quite like the way it was set up. I've also thought about just making my own. And just cutting it a little more to my liking. But I could totally look into setting that up. Also, Slag, that's a fair point. One of my other streamer buddies, Rosie, she has one. Ooh, haha! Look at that. She's got one. So she has a hydrate, and then everyone hydrate. So you can make everyone else have to hydrate. I thought about doing that too. Alright, we got power. Look at that. Where'd a truck go? Ah, there it is. I don't know how I just lose a sea truck, but I did. Do I have any more of those reactor rods? I got some at the other base. I can run and grab those after we get some more building done, I guess. Just to maximize the power output. I think I have any more on the truck. Locker. There we go. Back to default. What else can I make? I thought I had enough stuff to make a couple of. You. Ah, the moon pole. Should have more lead. Where was my lead? Oh, we have to very quickly, I don't have enough titanium. We've caused an issue. I can't deconstruct that. Okay. Now let's go fix the base. And then we'll get some titanium. Make sure we're good down here. Okay, the rest of it's upstairs. I can't get upstairs yet! I don't have a ladder. I can't even make one. I need 2 titanium. Oh, no. Okay, very quickly have to find another chunk of the... There's titanium. I can't use it. There's lithium. Yeah, that'll be handy in a minute. Oh, I don't think there's going to be any outcroppings down here. I think we're too deep for that. Is there at least something I can scan? Can I just scan something for some sweet titanium? Oh, we got some sandstones. I don't want gold, I need titanium. Okay, that gives me a ladder. I believe that gets me a ladder. It does. Okay, so I really appreciate you stopping by today. It was nice seeing you. Ow! Yeah, I love you too. Thanks. Ow! Hope you have a good day at work. I need some ibuprofen. I got a headache. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you got to enjoy the stream then. Yeah, have a good day at work. Goodbye. Oh, we are getting like flooded. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, we gotta go. Gotta go to the truck and breathe, cause I can't breathe in the base because it's full of water. And we're hungry and thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, now we can go and we can fix the rest of this place.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Ugh. That one little thing was messing us up. Oh, there is another one, I think. Oh, here we go.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, nice. Good now. There's some right under the base. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just a shiny because it's not technically built yet. How much for a reinforcement? I need 3 titanium for that. Really? See if we can get some titanium real quick. Because I would like to have them. Just have that ready to go. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and get a prawn suit. What if a prawn suit can't go deep enough yet? That'll be fun. We're gonna make the long swim back. I'm gonna go straight up so we can get to the surface. And then just shallow swim it all the way back to the other base. Gonna be the game plan.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We're good. Think. Might not be good.
Oxygen.
You got your passport? Nice. I got mine a very long time ago.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, exactly. Congrats, bro. I remember that shit was expensive. I think I had to pay like $200 or $300 for everything to actually purchase the passport. Had to go to the United States Postal Service so I could get a passport photo taken. I had to get my documents all together. And the thing is, I did it behind my parents' back, so I had to pay for a new birth certificate and everything. So I didn't want to ask them for mine. I was keeping that shit on the down low. It's kind of a process. So the nice thing about going to pick up the prawn suit and walk all over here is that I'll be passing by a lot of nodes for different stuff. So we'll be able to get some materials like right away. The Delta Island. There's different types of birth certificates? And some of them can be not the ones you can use for getting a passport? Weird. Very interesting. We're just gonna sneak on by while he's distracted. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wasn't even aware. I guess they must have just sent me the long form one whenever I ordered it, because I don't remember. But then it's been like over 10 years. Or no, it's coming up to 10 years. It's close to 10 years since I got mine, so I really wouldn't remember if I even was asked that. I had to make a choice. I don't think so. But I don't remember thinking about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
While we're thinking about it, we'll go ahead and swap this out for a fresh one. Grab some water. Let's see, is there anything else in here that I maybe want? Oh, reactor rods. Grab those. Grab the ion cubes. I have a lot of reactor rods for some reason. I've actually got too many. Grab all of those. All right. Give me another sneaky sippy of some Pepsi. And we'll skedaddle. Oh, this thing's so cool. Saw some nose and stuff around here, so we'll take a look. Got a big geyser erupting right there. Make sure I'm looking to find those. That way we can get some sweet materials on the way there. I remember seeing a bunch, but I didn't see any this time. Grab that though. Turn that into some titanium. Oh, I thought you wanted some. I thought you wanted some. What I thought. Now you don't want none of this. Oh yeah? Damn. I just falcon punched that dude. I don't want to mess with that guy. I think he'd mess me up. Yeah, you stay over there, buddy.
Seek fluid intake.
Waiting to see that this thing can't go down to where my base is. I don't think so. I don't think we're below 400. But we'll see.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I like how dude's getting a little bit closer. Oh shit, what up? It's the seal. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some base building shenanigans in our robot suit. That does seem pretty far down. We might... This might not get... Might not be able to get... as far down as I need to with him. To actually get in my base. Not too bad. We can get down to here. Okay, so this is as low as we can go. So he can't go down far enough to use the moon pool just yet. But we can at least use him to mine stuff out in the area. I'm gonna look around and find some titanium. Yeah, I should have considered making a grapple arm. Just cause that would be a good emergency thing in case I start drifting down too far and if I don't have jets. But who really has time for that kind of forethought, you know? I just want to mine like a couple of titanium nodes. I think that'll give me plenty of rock. Citric aquarium module. I can make the aquarium. There's a big old quartz. There we go. Exactly what I'm looking for. Hit them.
Calorie intake recommended.
Already filled up our storage here. You get back here. Y'all quit rolling. Food real quick. You know, it's just kind of funny. You just smack them with a knife, and then there's just a cooked fish. You know, I haven't been to a fish camp in a while. You want to go to a fish camp sometime? You guys ever eat at a fish camp?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If they'll stop burning down. No, absolute truth. Can I collect those? Just chill out on top of the mushroom. It has like 8 others. It's fine. What does it need eyes for? It literally just sits there and floats. What the fuck is that? They got stuff floating out their backs. No, my prawn suit is basically Moses, because he's making his way for the promised land, but he can never actually enter it because it's too far down. Just very weirdly accurate. Very, very weirdly accurate, absolutely. Alright, he's just gonna have to hang out right here for the time being. We can at least move the sea truck up here and just transfer all the goods to it. Bro did almost get promised. Yes, I am organizing my truck storage by a little bit of this, a little bit of that mentality. I'm gonna go ahead and dump my reactor rods into the reactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Short haul trucking. The damn shunting of water trucking. Alright, we basically just have infinite energy at this point. Oh, what? Nope. I want to grab that. It is funny that I can grab the modules and then just drive those. Like, you don't even really need the truck. The truck is just so that we can breathe. I got nervous because I didn't immediately see my prawn suit, and I thought something like bumped it and then it fell down into the crush depth. Have I just never grabbed metal salvage before? Very, very much so, actually. That would be something a sea cat would do. I'll make a fabricator. Well, actually, I'm gonna grab a bunch of the titanium and some of the lithium here. make some reinforcements so that we can actually build the moon pool and stuff, because I made that and it immediately was too much. Might be out of lithium already. One more. So I can make 3. 3 should be plenty. Alright, buckle in, boys. It's going to be a long drive. Long drive. I'll make sure we take frequent stops so that we can stretch our legs and stuff. Try to stay away from junky foods. Okay, we're here. Whew. Really hate them cross-country style road trip. I'm not gonna have to worry about hull damage now. Excellent. We now have a dock for the prawn suit whenever we can get them down here. Alright, let's get the stuff for the fabricator. Two titaniums, 2 coppers, 2 quartz. Should easily have that. Oh, all in one box. How convenient. Just build it right here for now. Just to have access to it. I should have thought about it. I should have saved one of those lithiums just so that I could. Because I think I need a plasteel, or is it 2 plasteels? How much for? I don't know. I just need a titanium ingot for that. Okay. Or glass. Oh, I need the advanced wiring kit though. I can't make one of those yet. But the big room. 2 plasteels. Let's make sure we can still put it here. And this is going to be an awesome base. What do I need for this owner? Oh, I just gotta get some table coral. Well, there's table coral here anywhere I can get. Oh, I'm sorry. We're getting spooked by ringtones. Make the large room if I have any more lithium in here, which I might not. I might have to go get some. Got lead. Get some. We got some outcrops, so we can get some more general purpose stuff. It would be nice if there was table coral here. And part of me feels like they might have made it so that table coral is only in like some areas, and I still have to go back to get some. Discus fish. Playing discus with the fishcus? Ooh, that's a freaky looking dude. I'm sorry, it might be self-conscious. I shouldn't have said that out loud. That's really inconsiderate of me. Lots of urinite and stuff. Diamond. This end up being. I think I'm gonna need 4 because I need 2 plastios and I think it's 2 lithium per. So you need 5 titanium for the ingot.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right in my brain. Air real quick. I got 3. I gotta get 1 more. Gotta go back. I love finding that I built my base too far down for all my stuff to get to it. That is mildly funny. And greatly inconvenient. But watch it be an absolute pain in the butt to find the last piece of lithium. There's another piece down here? I don't. Sound cube. Oh, diamond, a diamond node. Got 60 seconds. We better go back up. Cattle. There is some more about the vents and stuff. That's a little bit of a trip, though. You can make it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, there's one. Gotta breathe first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stuff there. There we go. We'll need 10 titanium. 10 titanium. Oh, we have to have that because we got the salvage. We can convert to salvage, and that'll be got enough for 12. Make sure we're making the right thing. And plastials to make the big room. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's automatically like sharing with this. Yeah, I kind of wanted them separate, but you know, I'm not fussed about that. About that. Kind of funny that I did line it up perfectly for it to line up with two doors, though. All right, be back in a second. Don't go nowhere. Okay, we're back. I gotta wonder if there's anywhere around here where I can get cable coral that I need for making the truck dock, or if I'm just going to have to go back and just go ahead and like grab a bunch just to have a little stockpile of it. Might be the lab. Yeah, I'm not seeing any indication of anything around here. Not the duck. Oh, hey, Mono Maddie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I slept all day yesterday. I woke up
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
at like 11:30 p.m. Oh yeah, you guys are getting a early morning. It's like it was not early. Oh no, I still call it early morning because fuck, I wouldn't want to be awake at this hour on the regular. It's almost 9 in the morning here, so yeah. But yeah, afternoon stream for you guys. Appreciate you coming by. It's always nice to see you. Is there anything else I can make while I'm still here? No, I specifically need table coral for that. What interior modules? What about... I can make a water filter. Just the one. I want to make 4. Cyclotron might be in. I get a bunch of quartz too. Good old Fred's bed. Fridge? Yeah, we can make a fridge. Bastard. I don't know why I love that one so much. Ah, I think you're the first person to redeem that. I now have a fantastic mustache. Yeah, I dropped the prices on a lot of my stuff because I do want people to be using them, and I think I made them a little too expensive at first, so. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't. Bastard. See, I thought about making it be a hat, but then as I thought about it, like I didn't want, because like I already do hats and stuff on my bunny, like depending what I'm playing and stuff. But I didn't want something that would kind of get in the way of that, and I figured the mustache is pretty safe. The curly handlebar mustache I think is good. And plus I just look fantastic with it, so. I really should be looking for the table coral in other places rather than just going all the way back as a default. But it'll be good once we get a scanner room going, and then we can find all these different deposits. I really want to find some nickel nodes. Big angry guys. Maybe some of those count as table coral? We'll go investigate. No. No. That's nothing coral. Brush just right there. Ain't gonna get us though. We done snuck away. I should look at this beacon again, see what it was or is. Do I have my welder on me? A cutter? I do. Wonder if I marked that so that I could come back to it because like maybe I didn't have everything I needed to fully explore it. Does look like we found another little regular biome. Right down there underneath us. To figure our way down to it, it would seem. Oh, the high capacity O2 tank. Is that all I need, I think? Ah, shit. But maybe there's another piece. Dig around some. Maybe there's one more. There's gotta be. I would love to have that. Maybe? Nothing on you. Go find one more. Now I'm all excited. Nothing on you. Oh, come on, man. Damn, double kill. I've been this way already. Yeah, that's already been looted. Maybe over here? Go this way. Propulsion cannon at least. I think we can make that, so yeah, just some titanium at least. I'm okay with that. Goes back up and out. Oh, there's the truck. We'll look all through around here. Make sure for sure that there isn't one more piece. I feel like there's gotta be. Gotta be, man. Gotta be where we get the high capacity tank or the ultra high capacity tank. It's very disorienting down here, so it's hard to keep track of where I've been already. This is enough oxygen or flowers around here that I can just stay down here. It absolutely is an underwater swamp. You know, it's very green and murky. Kind of gross. Grab one of those, why not? Might come in handy later, might be an important ingredient. And we're closer by one, but I darn to think that we're not, still aren't going to have enough to actually get it. It makes me a little bit sad. I feel like I've scoped this place out pretty good now.
Calorie intake recommended.
Level up real quick so that we can get to some snacks. There they are.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We are back to here now, at least, so we can get some table coral. I am absolutely a diver bunny. Hey, Hina Bunny, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday morning. Hope your weekend is going well. I think, again, you found my stream, so I know your weekend's going pretty good. Ah, immediate with a follow. Awesome. Thank you so much. Always glad to have another fantastic fuzzy creature hanging around. Never too many bunnies. Never enough bunnies. You like it? I love the little model, if I'm honest. It's probably one of my favorite things. I like dressing them up with little things. It's kind of what I do. Like I just want to show. But it's just a simple PNG model. But then I get like transparent PNGs of different things. Like I got the goggles. And then let's see if I'm working on something. I've got the wrench. Got me a wrench if I need to work on stuff. I'm cooking up something good. Need a little hat. Need a little hat. What else do I got? What else do I got? More stuff. It's dark out. Got a little lantern to keep me warm. If I'm working on something, but like the wrench isn't going to get, like if it's really broken, got the big wrench. Yep. Yeah. I don't have to bring it out too often, but you know if I got to get that, you know it's broken. Gonna put the goggles back on. Yeah, we hanging out. We playing some Subnautica Below Zero today. Doing some base building. Oh, it's Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry, 'cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, I love the goggles. I found those and I was like, I've got to use those. They fit perfectly. Oh, got some big boys over there. I think we all want to marry Joe Hendry, if I'm honest. God. That's a good one. That consistently gets me, actually. I think it's just because it's so brief and violent. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Much appreciated. I'm gonna grab all of this table core right here. Ow! It really does always come in pairs. It's the head pats, and then like immediate with the bonk. My viewers is I'm in an abusive relationship with my viewers, I think is what it is. Need some aerogel, so since we got some gel sacks right there, we're gonna pick these up. Am I right? Am I right, everyone? Am I right? You are right, Mono Maddie, but you're always right. Because you're such a cool person. I hope I grow up to be just like Mono Maddie. Sometimes the button does something stupid and does deserve a bonk, if I'm honest. You know, sometimes it's justified. Sometimes it's justified. But no, yes, also I agree. I've got a buttload of table coral and some other goodies. Gonna skedaddle on back. I think it's already. Yeah. Where the fuck's my truck? It's all the way over there. can at least hit this oxygen real quick. Delicious. Need a good old sip of air sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I actually genuinely really like the bonk emote that I put together. Like, I'm just so thrilled with it. Some of my finest work. But we will go ahead and go all the way back to the old base so that we can get another fresh battery. I think the table coral, and now that we have the gel sacks, because there is rubies over there. I can make plenty of arrow gel so I can make a bunch of.
you to Jesus.
No, don't send me to Jesus, please. Please don't. And people were kept redeeming that when I was playing Little Nightmares 2 and just getting my stuff absolutely destroyed. That school mission in that game was so brutal. It genuinely took me like 30 tries to get all the way through it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1% battery, dang. Cutting it close on that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't think there's anything else I want to grab on the way there. Really don't need a lot of stuff. I'm good with everything I got. And my shit's very full up. Oh, my bit. Oh god, oh, there we go. Oh, I might be stuck like this. What was the key command? There we go. Okay, good. But now that I got the pop-up, I did select to give it permission all the time. So it should just work automatically and not have issues. Alright, make our way back to the other base. while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and hit that save button. I'm really bad about not doing that. It's not causing any issues yet, but at some point I'm going to forget to do it for like 5 hours, and then I'm going to like close the game and then just lose all my progress. That is the one nice thing about Subnautica 2, is that they have both an autosave, and then you can make your own saves. How many big angry things? I'm sure he doesn't see me. I'm sure everything's okay. We're just not gonna worry about it. No. That's really the best philosophy to have. Don't worry about it. Ow. At least this thing doesn't take like significant damage from just running into fish. That's the one thing about the sea moth. It seems a little too squishy. Right? Like a little too much can damage it. Go right here. Let's see, what do we need to actually build that? Aluminium ingot, advanced wiring kit, and 4 glass. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have the quartz for that. Might be made out of carbon fiber. That's an excellent material for building submersibles. You know, sometimes you just got to push the envelope of what's standard and make some innovations. Do I have quartz? I got a piece. Any more anywhere? I already have the copper wire though, so that's nice. Got some rubies. Make some aerogel. Got aerogel already too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the stuff actually, if made properly, It has potential. The thing is that what they were using had a lot of voids and separation going on. Like, it was not what you would want for that purpose. And to be fair, it did survive multiple dives, but it went through multiple dives without any kind of serious rebuilding or anything. Like, that hull was probably, especially, I mean, well, maybe they rated it for a certain amount of dives, but like, they had everything they needed to give them the information that, hey, this stuff isn't good. We're having issues. And then they just ignored it. Like the sea truck up here so we can find some quartz. Yeah, exactly. Like it was actually straight up fucked up. It needed to be redone. Yeah. Somehow you were wrong, but I also knew exactly what you were saying anyway. Yeah, yeah. And I believe it went to the Titanic at least a couple of times, like 2 or 3 times. Because I remember, didn't he park it inside the grand staircase? And then got stuck and fucked up part of the grand staircase? Okay, so we see some right there. Let me turn my lights off. See some quartz right there. So let's hop out, get the prawn suit, and mine that. Yo, Max, what's up? Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. Not much. We playing a little bit of Subnautica Below Zero, trying to do some base building. Oop, oh, that's a big angry fish. Are we just chilling on the weekend? How about you? You got work today? You on your break? Or do you get to be off on the weekends?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hell yeah. We just have to be very careful with how we get there, because we are right on the edge of our crush depth. Oh, there's a bunch of it just right here. Damn, don't even have to go that far. It is funny that I built the base at a depth that is too far down for my prawn suit. But you know what? That's okay. Emergency power. Nothing happened to my base. Did my fuel rods run out? Don't grab all that quartz.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs
Always gotta be
stabilizing.
eating or drinking. Oh, you can't swim for the legs? Really? Yes, you can to a certain degree. I just wanted to swim through them to get around it. That's all. Yes, exactly. That type shit. Have all this stuff. I have everything on me that I need. Get in there. This is the fabricator. See if we can make some stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need 4? I need to get another coral sample. Damn. Got the copper wires. I just gotta grab one more of that table coral and we good. And how many? Just one ingot, so I gotta grab 5 titanium. Back to the truck. Another game I should play for you guys, Star Truckers. It's a fun little game. Like just a big rig, but in space. Let's not forget the other table coral now. I almost did. Ugh. Drink a bunch of Pepsi and then I burped and it was straight carbonation and went straight to my nose and now my eyes are watering. Hashtag struggling. You now have a truck dock. Oh, this base is looking sick. Look at this. Oh, oh, oh. We're gonna start. Gonna start. Nice. Let's try and drop off all the quartz I can. Grab my aerogels and my stuff to make aerogel. I think I only have that many rubas. I might have to get some more. Oh. I want to make a bunch of water purification things. Ooh, we might have 4 and 4. Nice, perfect. What's it take to make the water purification? We'll want 12 titanium and 4 copper wires. Got enough for 1 copper wire. Ooh, do I not have? I should have copper. Need 1 more copper. Perfect. What about titanium, though? Might not have the titanium I need for all that. At least make 1 copper wire as well. Yeah, but we already cooked our titanium. We'll have to get some more. We can use the bronze suit. It's actually, I think it's standing next to a titanium node. Make the aerogel real quick. Then we'll get the titanium, and then we'll be able to make our water filtration systems. Get a bunch of those going so that we can not have to worry about water. He's standing right next to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Taking a quick peek for some more lithium. I'm worried that when I make the scanner room, it's going to drop my durability down enough to start breaking my base again. I'm sure it just takes one. Yeah. But we got the titanium, so we can make just a ton water filtration systems and just not worry about water ever in the history of forever. Oh, this is actually taking out some of that. That's interesting. I guess because of needing openings in order to draw in water, that makes sense. We will go ahead, build one. Just beats back up. Yep. Now, what to make the scanner room? Oh, we have all the stuff to do it. The titanium. How much do I have left on me? No, I used all the titanium for that. I just gotta find it. You can find some in the prawn suit. I'm just a little limited because I'm close to my crush depth in this thing. Like I'd be careful with where I'm looking. This one? Oh, that's copper. If we can just happen across some. I was going to be good, but that is just at the depth, so not going that way. I can get up here. Yeah, I really should have made myself the grapple arm. That would come in handy right here. Dealing with this stuff. Means I gotta be careful that I don't end up like falling down there too far and not have the jets to immediately get back up. Like, I think I'll be okay at this point without the prawn suit, because I've basically established the base. It would just really suck. You know what I mean? Quartz. At least once the scanner room is up and running, we won't have to worry about struggling to find stuff. What's that? A thermal plant. I know how to make you already. But again, we do need the there's a lot down here. Hang on. Maybe they meant for us to use thermal energy for this place. Oh, look at this. Oh shit.
Seek fluid intake.
Whole area down here. Hang on. Booster tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
There I was, 500
Meta.
meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper.
Damn,
Wounded,
Meta.
maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's reach. I killed that beautiful,
Hey Queen, good morning.
and I made for the surface.
How you been? How's
When I caught
everything
my
going?
breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Hope we're having a good Saturday so far. Hopefully by the time I get back to my base, I'll have made some water. Ah! Perfect. Oh, you've been on first shift? I guess that's for doing training and stuff? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, especially when you've been doing third for a long time. I guess at least I have a shutdown, so I kind of get like little breaks from third shift. But if you've just been straight third shifting for a whole time and then you got to go to first for a while, it's rough. How's the new job going? Are things getting easier? You feeling you like you're getting a handle of it? No, obviously I can't talk about too much. I don't want to give anything away, or like,
Seek
you know,
fluid intake immediately.
people be able to figure out where I work and stuff, or that, or anybody from my work to like anybody important, you know. But I'm gonna just say that they're missing you. They actually couldn't run on first. They didn't have the people inside or otherwise. They had like one person for your department. And then on the inside, they barely had enough people to run the lines, so they couldn't divert anybody to help. Yeah, and you know that's the shame of it, right? Is that it took them to be in the situation that stuff would have avoided for them to do the stuff that would have avoided it. But you know, it's like I said, right? They'll cross that bridge when they get to it. That was their favorite motto, wasn't it? Hope we getting crushed. We getting crushed. Shit. They're not proactive about anything. It's very reactive. And things are starting to, like, legitimately break. Like, your old apartment is down for 16 hours or longer. It's probably going to take longer, maybe. But they're having to replace all the cylinders outside of shutdown. So they're, like, taking all the totes off of everything and replacing all the cylinders this weekend. It sounds fast, but at the same time, like, it's happening at a time when they would want to be running. Oh no. Oh no, they didn't make any water. Oh no. Oh, okay. Do we have bladderfishes near here? I was like, hey Panda. Yeah, I slept all day yesterday, so I woke up at like 11:30 p.m. So we doing early Saturday mornings with the bun. We playing some Subnautica. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good morning so far. I'm glad you stopped by. It's always really nice to see you. I like that you guys are waking up and are like seeing that I'm streaming and are like, oh, we gotta go tune into that.
Seek fluid intake.
I was really hoping my oh god. I think we could kill some of these guys and get a little bit of water that way. Yeah, just a little bit. See, now we can't eat. Why is there every other kind of fish but a bladderfish? We're gonna have to go up because we're gonna run out of oxygen. Ooh, we're running miserable. Wait, that's all I want to talk about it, but I just want you to know that you are causing them a lot of trouble because they didn't want to do the stuff they needed to keep you around. Well, yeah, but it wasn't worth the treatment you were getting. Oh yeah, and then like there's just like a bunch of other people that are leaving. Like the new SOP lady, she's bailing. HR person, he's bailing. You know. That person that was like the new third shift supervisor then got moved to a different shift that I can't think of. Yeah, she's leaving. Already. This is why I was wanting to stick around even though the job was getting so rough. Is like because I knew it was eventually just gonna start really coming down, and I just wanted to sit there and just watch them suffer through it. And that's where we're at. Good, I'm not giving more details. I don't want to get fired. I actually do. I like the work that I do. It's just where I work sucks right now, and it's all because of upper management. But yeah, how's the new gig going? You said that you didn't have like an actual dedicated trainer. Yes, so many sudden career opportunities happening in very quick succession. This looks cool. Eggs in here. Finally, a bladderfish. Oh my god, we can at least make some water. Okay. Get a kiss of oxygen, then go all the way back down to my base. Gotta go straight this way. Ah, okay. Hey, that's still like a really good way to learn though. Like honestly, if you're there seeing how the things run and all that, that's better than what any trainer will give you. Like I'm sure when he gets back he'll give you like a lot of good information and a lot of like ways, like more efficient ways to deal with things, but just being there with the equipment is the best way to figure things out.
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh, you dick. Come here. I need to eat you for your water content. Dude, I'm not gonna make 500 meters.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But we've ended up in a very precarious situation, everybody. Okay, now we should be able to make it just fine.
Seek fluid intake.
Ow! Again, already? I burned through 3 that fast? Damn. What sucks is that by now I'm probably going to have like it's probably gonna done made some. I can see the base. I think we're gonna be okay, everybody. Yeah, we're not even gonna need the bladderfish at this point. I bet. But we'll see maybe. Oh yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Booster tank. Kind of a cool idea, actually. This is now going to be good on water. A buttload of titanium. see. I'll finish up my scanner room. So I got the titanium I needed. 2 copper. Gold? Cable core. Find that. Just the one, right? Yeah. I'm not out of gold, am I? Oh, nope, we good. We good. We got a couple pieces. Alright, let's see if we can make this without... Ah, thanks for the head pats. I appreciate it. Hopefully this doesn't take all my durability down. What happens? Oh, we good. And we got a scanner room now. So that's it. That's like the whole like exterior part of the base basically done. Shit looks sick. I'm beyond happy with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff they gotta figure out what to do with the space for now. Grab all the salts. I remember where I found magnetite. I think it's from the where all the thermal vents are. I pretty much just want the range upgrade. I think I already have a HUD chip. Oh god! Oh lord! Oh, there I go. That's just awesome. I love that. I love that redeem so much. I love all those redeems. All my new redeems, I'm just stupidly proud of. They're all just a lot of fun. I'm not sure exactly what kind of storage I want to use. I think I do want to use the big lockers. On some of them, yes. Other ones, not so much. But I do think the ones that interact with my model, so like the head pass and stuff, those ones took me the most work. Just because of Linux. I had to find a program that worked with Linux on it. I don't really want to be putting away... I need that to build the lockers too. And make some storage lockers and start offloading some of the stuff. I need to see what my brother's plans are for today. I kind of want to try out this African restaurant that's up in Greenville. They make like a lot of traditional, like, I think it's West African cuisine? Some kind of African cuisine. Like oxtails and jollof rice and stuff like that. It sounds really good, and I've been super curious about it, because that's a cuisine, that's like a kind of food that I've not really been exposed to. As far as food culture, you know, I've had Cuban, I've had Mexican, I've had Chinese, you know, both like more traditional stuff and like the Americanized stuff, both really good. I don't care what anybody says, white people taco night is still really good taco. I just also love traditional tacos and stuff. But yeah, out of all those, I've really like not had, like I didn't even really, I couldn't tell you what traditional African cuisine would have even looked like. So knowing that there's a restaurant that has it, like I want to check it out. I want to learn. I want to experience it, you know? I think the place I'm thinking of is called Wakanda Lounge. And they do things like the fufu and a goosey soup. I think they have okra soup. Some curry goat with rice and peas. Hell yeah. Like, yeah, I just want to try all that stuff out. Now here's the thing. I think when people talk about like curry goat with rice and peas, I'm pretty sure that when they say peas, they do mean beans. They do mean bees. Rice and bees, please.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Oh, my eyes!
Yeah. Right. Like it's a very varied cuisine. Ooh, Southeast Game Exchange. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do all that much, but maybe. Could be good. I think I say that because I had to already drop $100 for stuff to work on my SUV. I got a collapsed brake hose on one side, and so like I can apply the brake just fine, but then when you let off the brakes, like because it's collapsed, it acts like a check valve or like a one-way valve. So it's very slow to let go of the brake whenever it collapses. It doesn't happen every time, but I think temperature has to do with it. So once the brakes heat up, or if it's hot out, which by God has been hot out, it yeah, my brakes don't work good. They heat up to the point like where you can start smelling them. You smell that brake burn. And then if it gets really bad, the brakes start smoking. Now see, that's not the worst. If the brake is locking up and slowly releases, like that's not bad. But what's bad is that sometimes when brake hoses wear out, they can also burst. And then you lose brake pressure. Now that's not fun. But thankfully mine's only kind of failed on the inside like that, so And it's, again, it's very sporadic. Like, I can drive for a while with it and have no issues, and then every now and then I'll be like, my vehicle's kind of struggling. Oh, yep, yep, brake stuck. So, but I bought brake hoses. They came in today. So I thought about doing some running around and then picking up some, because I got to pick up some stuff from the auto parts store still. I got to get a flare bolt wrench, some brake fluid, and a brake bleeder kit. So I can get that swapped out this weekend. I don't know, maybe it'd be good to go up there, check out the game exchange, and then go get some African food. And maybe on the way back, give me some, some cigars or something. I don't know. I might try and do some stuff today. Yeah, I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of stuff, so I'm peeing a lot this stream. This is the peeingest stream around right now. Yeah, be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Yeah, we do be subbing. We subbing it up right now. Oh, look. So some of the stuff I can actually already make. Make some more things to get more better established. I do like there's like fridges and stuff, so I can actually make like a proper canteen type area. That'd be cool. Oh, and I should make some grow beds. You're right. Hey, what can my scanner? Diamond, lithium, quartz, ruby. Titanium, uranite. Still no nickel. No nickel. Let's see if we can find some magnetite. Let's make some range upgrades for this bad boy. Copper magnet. We're good on copper. Check on our water generators here. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good. We're gonna be the most hydrated motherfucker around. Oh, I can leave out the truck dock.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This way. It's funny, part of why I'm doing all this is just to try and find some nickel. Just so that I can go on and make some depth modules and other upgrades for my vehicles. That's like my next like bottleneck. That's what's holding me back right now. Is nickel ore. That's why it's not the kyanite. I found where to get a bunch of kyanite. I have a bunch of kyanite. I need the nickel. Kind of weird. I'm gonna go up to where the thermal vents are, because that's where I remember finding some. I could be misremembering. My brain could be bad. Dude, the dragon straight up made you a pineapple pizza. That's crazy. Yeah, how cool would it be to run a pizzeria that cooked the pizzas the dragon? Like a dragon just breathed fire and cooked your pizza. Like how sick would that be? Dragon fired pizza. Hell yeah. I'm not driving past some. Ports and stuff there. Salvage. Would have been funny if that dude blew up and it just straight killed that dragon. Whatever that thing is. Like, just instantly murked. I'm just gonna park here and then just start scooting around with the Sea Glide. Grab some lithium, we need that too. Used up a lot of that. Or maybe it's the lithium I was thinking of. Hey, you guys see any magnetite anywhere? No? Alright. I do gotta remember to be careful, my health is really low. I could, since I already have an idea of what's around the scanner room at my other base, I could go there and just take the range upgrades out of there. That's more lithium. At least we're getting a lot of lithium. It might be the lithium I was thinking of getting from here. Not be magnetite. If we descend down into the caves, maybe there's some inside these thermal vents. Don't see nothing. Damn. Looking for some magnetite. Trying to remember where I found some. Oh, it might have been on one of the islands, actually. It might have been on the island. That's probably where I got it from. Since we're already over here, we'll go ahead and steal the range stuff out of this guy. Just to see, like, what's around my new base. Because the big thing is, I'm just trying to see if I can find some nickel ore and stuff. Sometimes you just gotta be hot swapping batteries. Sometimes that's just the way it be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just got some magnetite sitting around in storage still, but I'm pretty sure I used it all. Yeah. We'll take a look at my other scanner room again, just in case it sees any nickel or anything. If not, I'm gonna gut it. See what we got. Argentine outcrop, creature eggs, fragments, lithium, limestone, galena, silver. We'll transfer those to the new base, and then we'll start scanning around, seeing what we get from there.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, seek fluid intake. Oh, I do wish I had like 37 bottles of water on me. Oh wait.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sea trip. I want to scan that right now, just because I already got a lot of stuff. Absolutely, way too intelligent. Never underestimate hashtag smooth brain gang. Probably more stuff on this island. Well, maybe not this one. This one's just regular Delta, but the other one. I do need to make a little penguin. See, what's in the rest of that area, because there's some like little ductways and stuff that you need one of those to go into. But I've not like fully explored the island yet. To do that, and I also want to make a snow fox. See what that's all about. I wonder if I can make an above ground base. Be kind of cool. Boy, that big dude over there. I don't know what that freaking dude is, but I don't want to get near him. I do love the new base. I think it's super cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we're gonna beef up our scanner room, and we'll see what's around here. And again. And look at all that. This is thick. We are on like the map edge. Wait, why are we scanning for those? Heat area, ports ruby. Still no nickel though. Go for fragments. That'd be cool to scan more stuff. Maybe we'll find something new. With some. We'll go this way first. They already got that. Yeah. Okay. That way. I don't like what that mouth be doing. Do not like what that mouth be doing. No, thank you. A lot of stuff up. I wonder if that's like up on the island. Up on top of the ship. Oh, thermal plant parts? So they really wanted to make sure you got the thermal plant here. A thermal plant. I think all this is just thermal plant. It is. At least we got a good source of some easy titanium, though. More thermal plant. Just oops, all thermal plant. It really is. Something all the way out this way. Ooh, a couple things. I wonder if that's coming from my other base. Maybe my sound's kind of glitched up. Right by the shipwreck. Fragment of something underneath the piece of ship. This. Get to it. We can't even get to what's in there at all. That's funny to actually put something underneath a piece of the ship. Going to be more aquarium modules. It's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. I didn't really end up finding anything good. Now I want to go back to my other base. Plug the modules back into that and then look for fragments and see what I get off of that. Playing hot potato with my stuff right. So I might try and see if I can figure out where that alien piece is, because I gotta figure out where that marker is. It's difficult right now. like too deep for my stuff. I really need more nickel. I think that's what's holding me out. I think if I had the nickel to make the depth upgrades, then that's like what I need. Yeah. Let me see. I believe nickel like is just out on its own. I don't think it comes from any of the outcrops. Yeah, nickel is just nickel. I was just Googling it real quick just to make sure I wasn't crazy. So wherever it is still not in range of stuff. Oh, magnetite. At least I do have a bunch of food and stuff. That's nice. Take a look for that alien beacon. See if we can start working on getting Alan a body. You know, maybe we'll find some magnetite or something doing that. Gotta find our way to it. Maybe that's in the lily pad caves? I think my folly was building right on the map edge. Not that I was super aware that that's what I was doing. What truck section are you? It's just aquarium modules. I can find plenty of aquarium pieces. Yeah. It would at least be nice if it would let me find the last piece I need for my ultra high capacity tank. I need one more. It does seem like a lot. You know, now that you talk about it, it does feel like a lot. It goes so far up before you can go back down. Like, I don't know what that thing is, but I don't want to make it mad. Gotta find a way down in here, I think. I think that's how we're going to get to this alien cache. It doesn't look like map edge. Like map edge. We edging right now. We edging, chat. Unless there's some kind of way in down here. Oh. Got some titanium though. Oh, maybe this is some kind of other biome. This doesn't look good. I don't like that. Don't like that. We're not going to go that way. You know what? I've decided.
Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for
Yeah.
survival is fast approaching zero.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. And I don't doubt you for a second. I'm sure it is. Now I do know the lily pad caves and stuff. I just can't remember how to get down in there. Oh, we found a chunk of something though. Oh, I think that's the piece of aquarium we found before. Oh, forgot those things on very thin, long poles is actually incredibly sturdy, if not invincible. Okay, this looks promising. Seems to be right on top of where we need to be. Okay, you know, I was here before, but I didn't have the depth, so I was having to swim. Basically just swim it. So now I can actually explore this place. See what's here. We got some titanium, nice. Got more little spinny star dudes. Quartz. The ground here looks really cool. I wonder what those blobs are. Yeah, that's funny because I was wondering about this place again because I remembered it from earlier, and I remembered not being able to fully explore it. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, is that nickel? Oh my goodness. Ooh, we're gonna scrounge across all over this floor. Oh my god, sweet, precious nickel. Grab a couple of those, because I don't know what they are, but they might be important. Oh, we're going to load up. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's gold. Big old thing of gold. Magnetite and nickel. Yo, we are so set. See, I almost like never use this because I've never felt the need for it. But you're probably right. There's probably stuff I want to be finding. Ow! we'll just drive you towards where we just came from so I can save on the oxygen. I'm guessing you're saying that because there's probably like not obvious little hidden passageways and stuff. Maybe. Ah, okay. Got some quartz. Yeah, so this just kind of dead ends down here. I hope we find more of that magnetite. Check the walls. This place is really pretty though. Got some urinate. Yeah. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I found it, but in the area where I built my base, I was just kind of scooching around. And I found like some jagged rock on part of the side of the mountain. Like it was just meant to be part of the landscape. But if you went against like the larger mountain piece at the side of it, you could see through it. Like, you can see into it and then out the other side. Oh, we're getting so much nickel. We're so good on upgrades. We're gonna have depth modules for days. We're gonna go down 5,000 meters, 5 million meters under the water with all the depth modules we'll be able to make.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Y'all gotta watch me, make sure I'm not suffocating myself, because I very much will do that. But yeah, you know, and it kind of does give a bit of an air that they didn't put as much, I don't want to say effort, but maybe they didn't pay as much attention when working on this game. You know what I mean? Like the first Subnautica, it feels very meticulously crafted, very purposeful. And I'm sure there's probably areas in that game as well that you can find that's a little messed up. But I feel like in this game there's a lot of obvious signs of it not being like the most focused on. Like, it's not like it's thrown together. I'm not saying that by any means. Like, they obviously worked hard on this game. And it's still a very visually appealing game. It's very pretty. I was already over that way. Yeah. It really is in sub too. I think part of that is just because of how new it is. They do seem to have a lot of work, because there is a lot of content in just that first release. I think it's like a solid 5 to 10 hours of stuff to do just in the early access, that first release. So they obviously had a lot to work on. So I'm willing to cut them a little more slack when it comes to that. That was the most immediate, obvious way down. Maybe. Maybe I just missed where to go further down. We're gonna take another look there. Oh, okay. No, this is different. Oh, I wish we would find more magnetite though. I mean, at least we found a piece. I guess I don't need it as much as the nickel. I probably don't need this much nickel, but fuck it, I'm grabbing it. We pocketing all this. I'm gonna have fat stacks of nickel. Yeah, there is some game breaking map design going on in Subnautica too. Absolutely. I think I talked about it. I was able to go like into parts of the ship, of some of the shipwrecks that I shouldn't have gone into the way that I did, and it led to my demise. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Absolutely. It's probably part of what they're going to be looking at and working on as well, as we report it. Maybe the lower go will eventually run into more magnetite. More diamond though. Lots of diamond. If I needed diamond, I'd be really happy right now. I don't. Oh, and you get down here and then there starts being oxygen. You know, I think I'm done grabbing nickel. I think I have an excess at the moment. Ow! God! Oh, you're really just right there, aren't you? Bastard. You know, I've been thinking about what you said, how you didn't really use the map so much in the first game, but you do more in this game. That's kind of what I'm finding with playing the other Subnauticas. There's stuff that I just did not care about in Subnautica 1, like flares. But in Subnautica 2, like flares, like I always keep at least like 3 or 4 on me. It's like my bread and butter equipment. What those are. Kind of cool how the games can change in subtle ways like that. That's something that's not important and one is like essential. Oh, you're down here? Yeah, being able to clip the walls in the cave. Absolutely.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I just never felt the need for that. I don't think I really had any issues with lighting in those games. I don't want to fit through here. Maybe? Oh, just barely. Amazing that I squeezed through there. Trying to also keep an eye out for more of that magnetite. I don't know how badly I really need that. Like, I set out for it because I wanted to make range upgrades for my sonar room, my scanner room. Ooh, up and over. Like, there's definitely other uses for it, for sure. I'm sure I will need some eventually. Oh, well, you know, I just had to talk about it, and it manifested. We got a couple nuggets now. I feel like maybe I advanced a little much. There's a lot of these oxygen plants, so I think they did mean for me to be swimming through all of this. But then I swear I could not get down here at all. There's no way I was getting this far just on my own. Oh, that's straight bones.
This skeleton is fully dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
At least we finally found our way down there. Is there anything else to explore down here? Can you go further down? I don't think so. I think it just dead ends right there. Quartz. I was hoping for a little more magnetite. Super scarce down here. There's a piece for. Nope, that's not piece. That's diamond. Trying to get to me with that freaky business. Bro's not even paying attention. Flipped right by him. Doesn't even realize it. I don't know if you can hear me yet, so I'm waiting the last few seconds for the thing to say the ads are done. But yes, I did find it. I found the dude's bones. We found his bones. Got some good bones to work with now. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I think we're jammed up. Nope, we got through. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's go back to our old base. Beef up the scanner room there and then just scan for some different artifacts. And I guess we could also see about working on some upgrades. Now that got some nickel. Although I'll probably steal my mod station. Put it at the new base because that's where all my kyanite is. We need that. Also looking into those afterburner jets on this thing. Get some more speed out of this guy. It does handle like a bus. Kind of a bus. It's kind of a big beefy bee. Oh, voice line hints. Okay. Very interesting. So they won't give me map markers. I have to actually scooch around and find them. It's cool though. I like that actually. Yeah, I actually like that kind of gameplay. I like when stuff is tricky and confusing. I like having to sweat it out. I know a lot of people don't like that. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Which I am.
Aboard, Captain.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab. Our power's a little bit low. Grab some creep vine to throw in the old generator. That'll make a little more power that way. Let's see. We can make that easy peasy. We can make that easy peasy. All we need for that. I don't even think I have the first death module for the prawn suit, so I have to make this one first. I think I have all the stuff to make that too. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it can be too much. It can be too much. No, I think back to the really early, like the Sierra point and click games. Those could be brutal. Especially because there were elements to those where if you didn't do the right thing, you can just lock your game out of being able to beat it. That's a little excessive. I mean, that's how it was in those days. I absolutely understand that. But like, damn guys. We're gonna steal this. I think we'll scooch back to the other base where I got my kyanite and then work on those depth modules. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's true, Helix. That's true. Gaming just had, there was such a different approach to the mentality of it back in those days. Like with like games like the original Legend of Zelda, right? That was like everybody playing it, and then the kids be hanging out on the schoolyard trying to talk about what they found and stuff. Because there's so much stuff just hidden, so many weird things. So you just get a bunch of people just screwing around in it. And maybe that's why I like goofing around in games these days. I was talking about that when I was playing Little Nightmares. I always end up getting like just the weird achievements and stuff because growing up playing retro games, I just learned to just fuck around. Like just do stuff. Like why you do some of this stuff? Like, I don't know. I just want to see what it does. A lot of times nothing. Sometimes it ends up being something. Yeah, no, absolutely. I probably would have done the same. I'd be like, you know, I kind of want to tell my friends about it because it's cool, but dude said it was a secret. I don't want to mess that up for him. You're right too, Panda. I do like the way they paced out Subnautica too. I don't know in my opinion if it needs any tweaking. It's still really new. But you do get those nice little pockets of not really being sure of what to do. And that's what I liked about the first Subnautica game, is that you could end up in just as kind of a limbo of like, I don't know what to do at this point. I have no immediate objective. But then you do some exploring and stuff, and then boom, you find something else to do. I just drank a bunch of water. Damn. Am I going into kidney failure or something? I'll probably work on these upgrades and then probably skedaddle. I just want to get like a decent little stream in since I slept all day yesterday. And I'll probably still do my late night stream today. I gotta decide if I want to... Do I need to nap? I'm not sure. Or if I want to try doing some running around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab some of this nickel we got. I can find it. There we go. Put my other fabricator up here now that we have the big room all set up. Need the prawn suit upgrade. What do I need for that? 3 rubies and enameled glass. Enameled glass takes glass and lead and diamond. How much enameled glass? 1. Might have to go and get some rubies though, but they're sprinkled all over the place. It'll be nothing to get them. Make sure I don't have any just sitting around. I don't think so. Never seen. Go get some rubies. That's something to think about now that I'm thinking about it. Might look cool, but if you're building a base on the map edge, maybe skip the scanner room. You're gonna waste a bit of it. Yep, that's all the rubies we need. Talking with nothing. But you gotta admit, this shit looks cool. And I love that you can just look out into the void. You look over this way and you got that thing. God, that's awesome. Pronsi's gonna go from no depth upgrade to a bunch of depth upgrade. Nice. Plasteel ingot. Okay. Not have any? Maybe it's on the. Maybe it's in the sea truck. I thought I started grabbing a bunch. Probably in the truck. Yeah, what I thought. Wish I could just get the grab it from while it's parked, but I think I'm gonna have to pull this guy out to do it. I guess the one also nice thing about having this on the edge of the map is I don't have to worry about backing into something. Guess I had to add a bunch of different stuff.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Didn't think about that. Look, I never said I was smart.
Warning. Maximum depth
150
reached.
meters? That's all you got? Damn. I have to swim all the way back down. And then all the way back up. I wonder if it would have been fine if I just parked it. I didn't think about that. I need another lithium. Ah, it's all the way up there. We'll look around the area. See, there's just any sticking out. A little crevice here. Nothing that we need. Been all down through there. Ah. Excellent. And you know, we can go, let's go get our prawn suit now that we got the upgrade for him. He can finally go to the moon pool that I built specifically for him. $1,100 just right off the rip.
Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Brilliant. They could just walk right here. Oh, I'm loving this base. Base is good shit. Get the plasteel. Do kyanite. And now just go back to our sea truck. Pop this in it. Okay, the smart thing would have been leave the actual storage part of it down here. And then just take the vehicle portion up, but... Or again, like maybe I could have just parked it. It wasn't fine. But I'm not gonna, you know, I don't think I'm gonna experiment with that. Maybe I'll make another one and experiment with it, but I don't want to lose the one I currently have without a replacement. See how far down we can go with this. 1,000 meters. Nice. Yeah, I think the plan will be when we do come back, mess with the crystal caves. Now that we can like actually get down into it. Maybe I'll make like just like a tiny little forward base and just build a radar room there. And we made it. Drop that. Awesome. I guess these. Save. And let's see, we're working on wrapping it up. I wonder if anybody is streaming that I would want to raid out to. Take a look. There you go. We'll raid Rora. What we'll do. Yeah. Go to her channel.
God dabbling.
They're playing some Final Fantasy IX. We'll get that going. There's my raid message, everybody. Want to copy and paste that if you want to. But yeah, thanks again everybody for coming and hanging out. We had a lot of fun doing a little Subnautica action early Saturday morning. Probably gonna chill out, probably come back later tonight. We'll either pick this back up or we'll play something else. Maybe some Voices of the Void or something. I'll think about it. But I just want to thank you guys again for coming out. It's always nice hanging out with everybody, seeing everyone. You guys are awesome. And yeah. Alright. Cool. See ya.